Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmallTube. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check sound. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Good. Alright, it's time to do Minecraft today. I forgot to look up a tutorial for the Iron Farm again, so we're still not doing that. Well, not forgot. I thought about it, so I didn't feel like it. Whoop. Now I've got to decide what to do today, since I didn't decide to do that. I guess it's more building, obviously. Well, maybe not obvious, but in general. I should probably finish working on this, for one, since I started it. And then do this one as well. I could get this building worked on as well. And then we can have this other street done. Oh, that does mean I do need to remove that, so... I don't know. Alright, as I always do, I'm gonna need to make sure that this is still going okay. Yeah, I hear them. Okay, we still haven't gotten up here. Good. Although, I guess it started. I don't know. I'm trying to do this still, like, once, because I at least for now, don't want to get out of the habit. You know, like, once. I mean, unless people have, like, a specific preference kind of thing. Or I could go gather terracotta and we could get this worked on. Another option. I'm just readjusting. Hopefully it's not so bad. Alright, once I'm done, I'll get to work on something. Because I'm just trying to also decide what to do today. Because, I mean, I have a lot of projects that are kind of just not done. Still got this building to finish. And that building, and we put the this building back there. We could do this side because inside. Yeah, I have stuff. Oh, chickens first and foremost. I think. Never mind. We don't do that yet. Yet. Anyways, so yeah, I've got a few options. I'm just not sure what I want to do. Heyo, bugger! No. I have no intention to do that. Why would I? Hello, what are you doing? Honey? Get out of my drink. I saw that. I was kind of confused because I mean, I'm pretty clear. At least I think I am. I don't know when my birthday is, just because. No, he's not drinking it, but he was investigating it. I was worried he would try to drink it, and he doesn't like coffee. So I'd be dealing with an annoying cat. Yeah, you. You'd be annoyed. Yeah. If they know it's stuff they probably shouldn't have, they'll go straight for it. And also sweets. In the case of our cats, tomatoes. Yeah. What you doing? If you're complaining about not getting love, that's because you weren't really willing to snuggle. I tried. You ran away. Like, twice. 3 times even. Yeah. Give me that face. Alright, he's being a goose. That's what he's being. Anyway, so I was just trying to decide what to do for the day. I was trying to decide, do I work on this building? Do I go get terracotta for like a couple different buildings? Do I gather up the glass and finish these 2 buildings? I mean, that'd be the best option, probably, technically, but I mean, that's not really a full stream or exciting. Yeah, I was just trying to make decisions. Can't do that. That seems like too much of a pain. Especially since it wouldn't move. It would have to remain stationary, which would not be very good looking. Maybe I create multiple places with creeping dark at a later date. And then you could have the one that I initially thought of. Having an artificial sun made within the village. I mean, technically we have... you know what? We technically have something like that already anyway. Sort of, as a concept. Down in the ancient city. Here, I'll prove it. I mean, it's not a full one, but that was kind of the concept of what it was. These things. Like this. So... done. Success. But I don't think that's what you meant. They can't really do that in a large scale, so... Although I guess we could work on the lava walls again today. It's not really all that exciting, but you know. We haven't finished going all the way around with the lava walls. And all the places it would go. Of the artificial sunset, like, of the, underground, right? And light sources. We could do that. I don't think it's terribly exciting, but, you know, we could. I think I stopped back here, yeah. Yep. Because this is where we were when the computer died. Well, not computer. Internet died. That's what it was. So I was going on dedicating a whole month to clearing all this out, getting it all ready and all done, and it was just... Well, that'd be life, right? They do look cool. I really like how they came out. Even if they're not done. But basically I have to clear out all the skulk. And stuff. We could do that. Get more of that done. Work on the ancient city some. I guess I also probably need to make decisions on how I would do this, but, I mean... It's not the end of the world, right? Oh, can you see? Give us some lights. Palace shims like this. We did have a hightail style one here. Do anyway, but... Cause, like, for example, I was thinking of maybe taking down this wall. Right? No, here it is. Because... it connects right here. And that opens up the city more. Let's see, where is this back wall here effectively? Let's just see. Like, although, I guess, I mean, if I could get my hands on some sand, this would be a job for TNT. Yeah. So this kind of does clear up here. And I mean, it's a decent amount more space. It's not crazy, right? I mean, it is crazy in that it's like, kitty. But it's not huge there. And then the question is, I think there's another spot over here. Possibly... No. There's lava over here, but you can clear out a tiny portion. It's nothing cray-cray, though. And what are you up to? Alright, so... And then we come over on this... over here. Yeah. So yeah, just the one spot. That's pretty much it. It's not a bad point to do that. Sorry, I'm making thoughts. I'm deciding things. Yeah, that would actually be good, because then that could allow this to feel more... It'll just be more open. That'd be good. Alright. Mind you, I just need more of these blocks right now anyway, so it's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna need to go in and clear that all the way up to there, I think. 'Cause I think it's the same on both sides. But it probably goes even higher even. But yeah, and then you can clear out some of this as we go along, and that's a thing, right? Though, I kinda do want to collect that. But that just requires a few of these blocks. So... we can collect these. Because I need... yeah, I need tough. Okay. Crap, I'm out of room. Let me go dump some of this. Alright. There we go. And over to go grab those blocks. Hello, Tomas. That's how are you doing, Tomas? How are you really doing? Are you sure you're feeling fine? Well. Well, I actually found the right spot. So... for where I was, rather. I mean... So let's see where we at on this side. Seriously, too high. Nope, it just wasn't out yet. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. You can climb higher here. Maybe not. Would like to get just a little bit higher so that we could deal with this. I'll probably just have to build up, clear out, realistically speaking. Not stone. Tough. That's what we're working on. But yeah, this is about the right spot, so this is alright. This is alright. Or I was just trying to go, oh, how am I gonna have to get kind of high? I wonder how high I'm gonna have to go. But this is about it, so it works. I could even pull this with the way that the tuft has grown in all the way over and actually just fill that in even there. So that's not so bad. Has a weird kind of way the lava wall could kind of follow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just need to make a whole bunch of, stuff. Scaffolding. But I have made my way up, so that's good. Alright. Ow. So, yeah, I mean... yeah. Technically, I could clear out the other side as well somewhat, so there would be that. Not that I really want to clear all of this out as well. No, it's not fun seeming Not without TNT, at least, right? And I'll acknowledge, I do have the gunpowder part. I just don't have the sand. Again, I just wish there was a way to get renewable sand. I kind of understand why not. At the same time, I kind of feel like that doesn't really matter. I think the answer is no. I have flowers that I don't need. I think I have a spot to go dump them. And then come back and stuff. Because stuff is just kind of important. Gravel has a renewable source called piglin trading. You set up a gold farm, or even just if you were willing to just kind of commit to killing the zombie piglins. Honestly, you have the ability to get enough gravel. It's possible. It might take some effort, but it's not the end of the world. Whereas with sand, there isn't a way to do that. And the reason why I understand at the same time is the idea would probably be around trying to prevent griefing on servers is what I would guess. But the problem is that doesn't actually stop the thing. It doesn't stop it from happening. So there's really not much point in trying to prevent it from happening at the end of the day. At least that's kind of how I feel at this point. Or to provide another way to gain... I mean, but the thing is, it's not just TNT. Sand is also used in concrete powder. It's also used in glass. It's used in several different things that it makes it a little ridiculous. There's no real way, not even a slightly grindy or very grindy way to do so, outside of effectively duping, which isn't something that in theory they don't want to happen. So yeah. And like I said, like someone can go in and just, if they're really determined, they'll find some other fashion to do so. As has been proven many a time. It's just kind of silly, I think. So shocking. And I still say, I think that if they were to have it be something that you have to go to the end at least once to do, I could semi-understand doing it that way, because then that way, at the very least, you gotta go to the end. You can't just succeed at doing it. You can't just go to the nether either. That's where I would go with it. That's how I would handle it. Maybe that's why I'm not doing gaming or anything like that, or gaming and all that kind of stuff, like video games. But I think that would be the fairest solution. Not a free ride. So I have collected up some tuff. I'm gonna take the tuff upstairs along with the deep slate. I'm not... Well, I mean, I'm partially likely to use it up down here. Yeah, I'll leave half of it-ish down here, and I'll take half up. That way I have to come back down here when I realize I need it again. But I will. Oh wait, no, I have a bench down here. No, I'll just take it upstairs. But no, I feel like... it's one of those things that it's like... I don't know. It's because I play on single player and I don't really feel much about, like, I don't really care about servers in that way and such. I just am kind of left with it. Kind of odd feeling to put such a focus into that. I think that's how I feel like it is. What do I have? I don't think I have different tough spots. This becomes tough. Maybe someday. I'm not really sure what I would do on one. You know, speaking of the stuff, maybe I should go grab some of that and finish this off. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I just don't... Not exactly I don't know, it makes me feel awkward. Most of those have been banned off the official list. You have to go through alternative means. I'm not interested in doing. I'm just saying, I don't know. You know, it's true. I have done public servers. Now that I think about it. I just did them on Bedrock. Can't say I've never done, like, I can't say, like, I've never, but I don't know, all I really ever did was, like, focus on the game, the mini games, so. Kind of shows why it's not really a good. I did every single one of the Minecraft one, the official servers. At least tried to. Do none of them count? And what makes them not count over a different server? Like, any server that had a cape attached, I've done. Whether it's on stream or not. Mostly because I like getting... I need to sleep. Sure I did. I straight up explored every corner, admiring several different little things that were done within it. What are you talking about? Quite literally, I stopped, especially on the movie one, to look at all the cute little, like, all the little things here and there that I just thought, oh, this is cool, that's cool. Like, that's the worst thing to say. And yes, as a map, technically. But the problem is, this becomes a, and what counts? Kind of thing. Because I did actually, like, I spent large portions of the time, rather than just doing those different mini games, I spent time focusing on, like, 'cause otherwise it would have gotten boring, realistically. I mean, it kind of was anyway, but... Heck, I had spent, like, a ridiculous amount of time finding all the different places where I could literally basically break the map and get out of there. Like, I get stuck. Hello, Emma. How are you? Welcome to my Minecraft world. I mean, true. I can't exactly do that with something like that. I'm just saying in general, I don't think that that's really a good way to give a metric. Because then that question basically becomes, well then where... How does that even eventually count? Fair enough. I get that. Migraines never no fun. They are never fun at all. Anyway. But, yeah. This is my single-player world on Java. Which I am willing to procrastinate and wander around it if you're interested in seeing more than just this. Because this is just like one section. Mostly because I'm not sure what I want to do anyway. Other than just doing like bits and pieces. Thanks. Alright. I think that this is there. And that's fine. Alright, and then we can put this in here as well, actually, now that I think about it. Emails, I needed to... And to be honest, that's not the worst thing that can be picked to be called of something. Here, trust me. Okay, power. Don't even ask what they decided to call this. Okay. It's not. It's a Enforcer bot. But yeah, I know you guys have... Yeah. Dragon also called Meal. I think it's what's called Hedgecold too, so... Doesn't say much. Hedge is my sister, by the way. She also streams. Just earlier in the day. Yeah, you guys... Anyway, point being, I would say do not take it to heart. And even more specifically, Hedge, my sister, is like 22 this year. So, what did I say, right? No, we do. Yeah. Hedge is 22 this year. And we'll be in June. Right now, 21. So, yeah, like I said, don't take it to heart. I have to remember what year it is, and I'm streaming, and so that makes it difficult. I mean, I don't know. Time? Anyway, but beyond ages and stuff. Yeah. This is the post-apocalyptic world style. Yeah. That's how I go. I pick the lore for the world. The lore is that this is a post-apocalyptic world in which some form of magic bomb hit at some point in the past. I haven't decided how far the past at this point. And effectively, this is the post-apocalyptic style, dystopia-esque. Yeah, it helps to kind of come up with ideas and things to fit to it. This is a city that is considered the safe city. Well, it's not the end of the world. It's more like the after that point where humanity / whatever has started kind of rebuilding, finding a way to rebuild. I mean, Wagon. One second, I have to sleep. But I have a library, and yes, I do plan to do some of that, but I just don't have any books right now. Like, legit, what do you think the purple building is? Full of, well, not really full of, because I haven't put too many in, but bookshelves. I think it's nice that that is a thing that exists. But yeah, this is a library with a hidden vault. They have hidden treasures below. And it comes up a storm drain. But basically, this is the city that is the safe place, quote unquote. Mm-hmm. Basically, it's the place where people will, the whole rumored safe kind of thing, da-da-da. Although the true rumored safe is up there. But obviously in reality, it's not necessarily the case. Although, I mean, when I built it, it was more just like me building how I thought if they were to make a Cherry Blossom Village, it should probably look or could look. I mean, there was already a village here, I just kind of replaced all the buildings. But it also became nefarious. Basically, kind of closer to that. Except... library. I tried to do each of the professions. How I would... I mean, this building's too big. I would say like a smaller version of this building. I just kind of ended up making it bigger. Farm. We've got this in here like this. Shelf. Although now we have shelves, I guess that could be a shelf instead. But I think this works better. For the Fletchers, we've got a little archery stand here, and you got an inside. Although this building and this building I took from, I have on my own personal world. I had done years ago, but I rebuilt it for kind of this. And then just like keep multiple professions in here. But stylistically, I think any of them could be in there. And voila! Mason. I think they're nice. I wish I could put them down on the ground. That would help a lot. Yeah, I do like also, by the way, that Cherry and the bricks look like Cherry, but smaller. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Dragon. Yeah, because I wanted to... I'll show in a second. Also, this is basically one... There's a little church at the top. Stylistically, like the color of the glass and stuff. I forgot a couple different professions, and then I realized Ooh, I forgot to do one for the clerics. I did do one for armorers, though. They have, like, an under the hill. It's like, yeah, they're not in there. Initially, the idea was supposed to be that they would, you know... But now they have to be trapped in here because... That better not be for long. How long is that for? Unpin after... Okay, good. Anyway, but a lot of the buildings for these buildings, I actually took the actual buildings that they normally have in a village, and I kind of just tried to redesign them in a style that would fit this. Also, no windows because, or no glass panes because I hate those. Because it's a pain in the butt for me to deal with. But you've got yourself a shepherd down here. And a fisherman. I just kind of did it with a different style block pattern for it. But that's kind of how they are. That was the idea. I mean, this isn't the Barbie dream house. That's over at my starter base area that I never finished. Someday I will. Someday. But those need to be rendered in because of how far they fly. It does work. It's weird. That's a lot. But yeah, that's kind of the idea at this point, is that this is the place you dream of getting to go to, but in reality it's effectively a prison. Feeding this, well, city and all sorts of other things as well. We even have a full-blown resistance area below here. Let me go down. Oh, and also, every year for Christmas, I build a Christmas build. Rather, the last 2 years. Well, 3 years. Because we have one down below as well, but I built these. They're not good. I acknowledge they're not great. But yay! They're a thing. No, my good one is down below. I also have a Christmas village. Thank you. Which I don't mind going to. Like I said, I'm kind of procrastinating. I'm not sure what I want to do. We went to see. Come down here. This is my best work on statuary. Where's a good spot to go up? I've had to deal with so much. This guy here. I I built... See, I told you. The others are nice. They're okay. This is my good one. It's a deer. But basically, I don't know, I just decided I wanted to do that when I saw the Whitewood, I guess 2 years ago now. And I completely winged this one entirely. I did not have like any tutorials or anything like that, which I feel like is kind of obvious still, like you feel like too close, but that's why I'm mostly proud of it, is it actually came out nice. And I was concerned it wouldn't because I'm not very good. Technically it's a year ago. I mean 2 Christmases ago. But we just had Christmas like a month and a half ago. Or, well, a month and a week. So, I said 2 years, I just meant like 2025. I know, or no, 2024 rather, sorry. Yeah, 2024. Whereas this... Because that's when they started doing the drops as drops and announcing that they would be drops. And here, like I said, I'm in the mood to procrastinate, so I will sleep and then I will go show you what else I started doing at that point. I get it. The only reason I even know and pay attention to that is because I was kind of tracking to see how much actually would it have been if it was a full update. Not very good. But a lot of it would have just been retextures. And then they're like, oh no, they don't even count, like, but I was like, but you know, like, you got the copper update, and if you count well, actually, yeah, the copper update would have been the last one to count. And then it's like, no, they didn't count from that, they counted from, and I was just like, well, that just makes it no longer a decent update. Like, if you had the copper stuff and this, I could maybe see, even with the other random things, like that being kind of close to where their updates were a couple of years ago. And it's like, nope, that's not where they're counting from. So I was like, wow. That's kind of sad. Where'd you come from? No, he's got... I don't care enough, you know? Actually, now I think about it, he's somewhere. But here, yeah, no. You know what? I feel like procrastinating some more, so we'll go over to the other place that I also started with the pale wood as well. But no, I suppose technically, really 2.5 years ago, I just started doing Minecraft for streaming because I hurt my hand, broke my finger. Didn't realize it was straining. Like I had strained it and sprained it possibly, and you know. I'm trying to remember which one. I think the one. No, I know which one is the one to go to. It's the one down here. I have a weird system I have to do to get to where I want to go. I have to fix my stuff. But no, oh right, I forgot. No wait, not this one. I forgot. This is the wrong one. I have to go to the one at the top. Go here. We're up here now. There we go. Alright, I'm on the wrong side. Wrong side. Let me go this way. But no, I just needed to have a break for my hand and stuff, and this was something I could do. I basically strained at playing Skyward Sword. Taught me a lesson. How to be any more careful. Yeah, that was a couple years ago now. I understand that's why I started doing Minecraft on stream. Alright, I should be nearing it. It just takes a while because it's kind of far away because it was snow. I do believe there's a build limit, but because it's Java, it's higher. Whereas with Bedrock, it's literal ceiling left. Were there pumpkins there? I don't remember there being pumpkins. Yeah, on Java it's the same as the overworld, whereas on Bedrock it is not. Nah, I'm pretty sure it matches. Alright, welcome to the Christmas Village. The lore here is that the trees have turned into basically, like, obviously we have trees here still, but normal wood has turned into, like, monsters kind of thing. Yeah, like I said, this is my Christmas Village. Because I just was left with, I literally finished the entire, doing the white wood in, like, a day. And I was just like, that's really not enough for Christmas. For planning or anything, so I started working on this. And, yeah. I mean, you can see, I mean, there's a few things that are like, like, it's got a little shield there and stuff, but the concept is that the wood is, there's like, instead, basically they have to work with the two types of trees that they now have, which is this candy cane-like tree here, and, this kind of gumdroppy style tops tree. I wanted to make that the pale oak leaves, but it looks so bad that I had to just find something else. We actually have quite a bit, other than this has no roof, but other than that, I even have, all the way down to here, we've got a barn. Thank you. And house. You gotta go through the barn to get to the house kind of thing. I don't know why, but I kind of like... I mean, I wanted it to stylistically feel kind of... Yeah, bubblegum trees would be cool. Kinda. That was kind of where I was going with this. I was like, I felt like doing some more kind of candy-rific colors and styles and such would make it feel kind of foreign. Especially when you also have, like, normal here, and, like, the only tree left would be this one that's a normal tree. Which is not exactly a Christmas tree, it's instead like a memorial tree where the thing, the hanging lights to honor those and all that. But I just kind of wanted to design something that could feel... Also, in case you're curious as to where the villagers went, other than the few I've got trapped, villagers spawned in the middle of what was considered town, literally, during a villager meetup time. which is why I have learned to never trust villager what they're supposed to be able to, like, no. There is no. We've got a little tree here. Have a little room here. Got a little, shop. And the fisherman lives in this house with his cat. I had to move him. So I could build his shop, because this was a house. Well, I think this actually was a house. But effectively, of the villagers I had when I started here, and I had like 8-ish, like somewhere between 6 and 8, I have 3. I mean, the problem was, like I said, it isn't even that they got to the villagers, right? Like, if it had just been that they ran in from far away, I would not have been so ticked, and I am still very ticked by it. It was that, so the villager center of town was right here. The bell has basically moved over there, but basically this is where the bell was, right? This is where the villagers are. This is where the pillagers spawned. I was in the middle of sleeping. Trying to get through and sleep for the night kind of thing, and then realized what had happened. Because I thought it was a skeleton. And to be honest, that's where I'm left with. I can't really do it on this world because I don't feel like going through the whole process to just turn it off. But any world from now on, I set it A to be able to just easy turn it back on or off. But I also just turn it off because I'm just left with... I don't know. I don't like the fact that they spawn so prolifically. Like, I wouldn't be so frustrated, I don't think, if it wasn't the fact that they spawn... They can... There's no way to block them. I just am left with... I don't know. That just... I don't want to have to spawn... And it's like people assured me, oh no, the villagers won't go in the villages and stuff. That's why I'm trying to be super careful even with that, because I'm left with... Like... It's so frustrating. I don't want to have to lock up my villagers. That seems wrong. And yet... Like, Zombies, I can handle. Browns, all those kinds of things, those are all fine. Villagers... There's just no way. No. Anyway, but as you can see, here, this is like this, and then we got one in here where you have to go... They're small houses, but they're houses. Alright. And then this will be like barracks I'll do at some point that are at the front part. Because the war on tree monsters. That is their main focus. Pretty easy to go through though. So there were pumpkins there. It's kind of bothering me now. Right now and then. But yeah, no, it just... I was like, okay, so what is the way to turn off, like, just, no, there's no way. I think the biggest thing is that you can tell that they know that it's a problem because they've got it as an option to turn it off. When you start your world, you go through all of the rules. Or they're not rules, but the, you know. specifically, right next to Phantoms. And it's like, I'm not asking for, like, I don't know, I just wish there was some way to turn it off. Rather just in survival, not having to go through all the nonsense, just to be like, no villagers here. Because I just... Alright. I mean, even like this, I don't go raiding for ominous potion bottles. I only fight the ones that come here. Just to use a little bit of... to understand my pain here. Like, I don't know if you can see or not, but... like... they might be a problem. Some of these, this is only after I run from like half of them too, by the way. Just get them to despawn. It's frustrating. And I mean, watch, today will be a day when they don't pop in or show up on my butt to burn my tail, but... it's what I get for not being someone who played Java before I started playing the world. Alright, so... yeah. I'm not gonna complain. It's constant and annoying. And yeah, I looked it up. I was curious. I was like, how do you prevent them from spawning? There is no way. Other than maybe living in a savanna-ish, because they don't have as high a spawn rate, I believe is what it said. It's not a solution. But so... my point more to Moss is just that it's like... I just want a way to be able to prevent them from being prolific. But the kind of... I mean, at first, they were dangerous, they'll get out. They caused most of my deaths. Especially since I'd end up in places where I was just trapped and I couldn't get away. Taught me real quick to build ceilings on everything. Like, I don't know how else to put it, and it's just like, I feel like... Because most of what? Oh, Spoona's a cat. What's Spoona gonna do? Of the boost. Not my early deaths. And not most of them, in fact. I'm typically able to avoid the Boona. Nah, most of my deaths were... I'm not even sure how many times I've died. But a large portion of them... How often have I died? Which one is it? He's always doing something, that's for sure. Oh wait, I hit options. I meant to hit statistics. This damage. How many times have I died in this world? I've killed 700,000 mobs. 150,000, not bad. 77. Should be 0. Oh, no. Yeah. That's pod. That's 26. Yeah. So 77 times I have died, and of that, I think I know a decent portion of them were. I have to go back through and look, but I know a large portion of them were due to pillagers. I think the first time I died was the pillagers. Because they just... The fact is, I didn't have good enough armor. They have crossbows. At this point, I mean, my stuff is at least decent enough that I'm not, like, gonna get too hurt, but... But that's more just the whole... Okay, I hear a skeleton in there somewhere. One of those... I could go looking for the skeleton, or I could go sleep. And then go look for the skeleton. I'll deal with chickens. I'm not, like, saying, like, it's the end of the world or anything necessarily. I'm just saying, for me, I don't know. Even if I have to go to the end to go get something to make a totem that would allow me to prevent them from spawning, or just any specific one mob kind of thing, and I'd have to pick that one specifically, I would do it. Make it a boss encounter that I have to do. I'll do it. I feel it would be worth it. I heard a skeleton. I think the skeleton must have spawned below because I had given a roof. Yeah. Go down and put some lights and then let me make sure that guy's the only guy down there. Good. I mean, overall, he's... Put some lights in here for now. Just in case, because we don't want creepers spawning down here. That would be bad. But yeah, I don't know. I almost made it. I almost made it, but I cannot completely make it. But like that's the irony. That's where I'm at. I'm left with I would happily go fight a boss just to get something that would allow me to prevent that. Or any one mob in general, I guess, but I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Let's do the rest of these, and then I'm going to do... I mean, I gotta do the sides as well anyway, so even if I have enough. I try not to complain. I can't help it. I get so frustrated. Alright, so... I mean, that's 9. That's already almost half of that. May I have some emeralds? Do we want to gather some more cherry wood to make more sticks, to get more emeralds, to get more glass? That might be the best way to go about this. Or do I want to work on this building? I'll work with this. Okay, so we would do... No. I want it to be the top ones. Oh, it looks like this can be taken off. There. Alright. Yeah, shelves. No, I think the best way to use shelves... it's for shelves. Forgot about this because I got so annoyed by pillagers. I don't know if you're still here, Emma, but yeah, I wanted to put the... I realized it didn't work, but I wanted to use them as like a jewelry thing, just to kind of explain what I was thinking. On the side, maybe we'll put these in there. Did not work. Sad. Oh, and I mean, they make for a really nice looking side. Chunky. And front for a counter. Alright, so... what I'm thinking I want to do... I actually am saying this because I was thinking of doing shelves again. I'll try to decide on a color though. I may want to do blue shelves. Oh, it's raining. It is the weather that this is designed for. The city. You know, red could look good. Red could look good. Do I have any? It's the question. I mean, I have plenty of pink, but I'm not thinking pink. Yeah, I need to grow stuff. Alright, let's try to get one more just so I definitely have enough for what I'm thinking. Or to try and see. Mind you, this should in theory be enough by like a lot. I just realized I've pillager crossbow. Wow. That's sad. You know, now that I think about it, do I actually need to... I don't know if I do. I assumed I did because I do on Bedrock, but I don't know on Java. If I need to, remove the top one. I mean, obviously I need to remove that one, but... oh gosh. Remove that. I assumed, but... I mean... I didn't assume, should I? Yeah, never assume. Never assume. Okay. We got a lot of goodies up here. Oh. What am I using? Silk touch. I need to be using this one. This one's slightly better. Slightly. And the sun is setting. Well, let me go sleep. we'll just keep going up a second. And then we will clear all that out that we can reach at the moment. We'll have to do this slowly going back down. I'm just gonna clear it all out. Make life easier. That's case about. It was proven. It was fine. Alright, and then that should be all of those until we get down to here, and then we can get rid of all of these. And down we go. Alright, so... last one. I really am just doing this for the wood. Yeah, we got more than enough. If this does work, I have enough to keep going. That's kind of the idea, right? One more up. Alright. Two. I think I got 12 from just the one. Maybe even more. Alright, so we've got plenty of this stuff. As always. I should probably chuck this through something at a later point in time. Do you know what? Let's leave that there. Let's just take some of this with us. Over to... go put into the one chest, right? Or chests, that area. Because that's where I'm keeping that. I want to keep it stuff. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna see how this looks. I don't want to do white because I feel like then that'll look like it's the same as the other, which does not seem like what I would want to do. Alright. One. I don't know. I mean, it works. I don't think blue would work at all. This kind of feels like it works. But at least it's like up close to it. This is where I wish we had like a gray. That would be what I'd really want. Alright, how many do I need? Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I guess technically it doesn't need to go up higher than that. Because this would be above. It doesn't even necessarily need to go here. I'll think about it. Because that would be the top. Okay. Want to make it a bit of an office up here, right? I might change it to something else. I don't know. We'll see. I like it like that. It feels very cramped at the top, but that's kind of okay. I do think that would be good. Although the pink feels a little bit much. Maybe I would bring in the other. You know, that's the other thing I'd like Blackwood. That would work. I need to do the egg stuff. Eggs! Do an egg run in a second. Let's get started. Okay, we can sleep, and then we can get the, I didn't even realize I have too much stuff in my inventory. There we go. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Thankfully it should end up here when this all goes through. Oh, it ended up here. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Just getting all the eggs through, and then we'll move on to the next thing. I really should at some point probably just... I don't know. I guess extend. At least it wasn't a super long amount, right? I did catch it a good time. Or they're cashing, I guess. Please check that everything is all good. I think we're all good. Yep. So I put these last couple eggs in, and then we'll do as we always do. Boom. Boom. Nice. And the chicken starts again. Alright, Alright, I was gonna grab some stuff. And then we'll grow some trees, and then we'll go turn them into sticks and emeralds. That'll be great. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna turn these into these. I know there's a decent chance I will either use all of them or I won't use all of them. Although the question becomes, do I want to come back around to the top part? I do think I want a window up there, but I just don't know if I want to have... and make it all the way around, you know? I gotta figure something out with that. Maybe what I'll do is a stair there. I'll figure that out, but yeah, I think that looks okay. The only question is if I continue to go across, I might. Could look good. Alright, so the stairs, these things I don't need. I mean, technically we do here as well, and it's just kind of... I think that's a bit much. The sides are already kind of questionable. And I'll probably end up switching them out for a different color at some point. We'll just put this on here. Again, I go with, I wish I could lay it down. I feel like I should be able to. I kind of get, it's that whole, I kind of get why I can't, but at the same time, I feel like I should be able to. One rotation out of all of them that I can't do? Oh, also, I can't put them on this side either. Not really. A little... The top bit's more to me. I'm like, I know it's not technically shelf, but come on. I can put this away. Alright, so... yeah. Yeah, I think getting some of that done is probably for the best, and then... I don't know, I want to work on it, I just don't know how I want the building to look yet. Because I want to do... also, I want to get the iron farm up and running, and unfortunately that means I need to go watch tutorials, which I keep putting off. Just kinda cuz. I'm gonna toss that in there, and then we can chuck a little bit more down here, and then... oh, I have dirt up there. This makes more sense to chuck here. Because then I can go quickly put the dirt away. Here. And that's a pretty good amount of cleaning up done. Good. I do need to grow more mushroom trees at some point, just because I do need them. And then this will be the last to dump into Hero. Oh, Kitty has awoken. I don't know if Kitty's gonna come over here or not, though. Anyway, I don't know. I want to put, like, I want the... my problem is I don't know where I want the, like, the energy station, right? I don't know, I don't really feel like I would want it more that way, because that would be where that'd be like a risk. Whereas over on this side makes more sense, but I have to remove all of this to get to that. And I try to do things legit, so it just makes things so frustratingly difficult. Is it? By the way, that it's like, nope, don't do dupers. I know I did the dupers for the one thing, the gold rails. It's like, I see. You need to go get some sleep from us. You probably should. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just saying you sound a little... You know. Tired. I don't know. 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 Maybe I should just like... It's a large portion of my problems is that I don't know what I want to do. I know kind of what I want to work on, but I just don't want to... It's a bunch of prep work, mostly. That just makes it a little bit frustrating. I mean, ironically, it's what shows I definitely play survival. There we go. There we go. Anyway, I still go back to the whole sand. I really am left with, I don't care if it's grindy, I just wish there was a way that wasn't just, I have to destroy my desert to get sand. Annoying. Or I have to be willing to do a whole duper machine just to get it. You know, I guess it's spruce here, right? What I should probably do is I should probably build up this. The easiest to do, just to kind of get some spruce in. If I have any. I'm not actually sure I have any spruce. Although I can just go cut that, because like I said before, the whole thing is those trees wouldn't be there anyway, so maybe I should just go cut down some spruce. I think I have some spruce elsewhere, like coming out of my chest, but yeah, I could just cut down some spruce. Badus. Badus, badus, badus. This. Hoot. 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 Hoot, 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 hoot. 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 Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, hoot. And hoot. Oh wait, and of course also there's not even a way. There we go. So give it a second, and then we have Bruce. We'll have all of it in a second. Bruce. There's peace. Almost got the piece. Peace. Oop. Like I said, that's what makes it easy. Spruce is easy to gather. And like I said, this all needs to get cleared out anyway, because it cannot be seen from this angle, because it's not... And at least it's a reason to use it, rather than just burning it all down, which is what I normally do. Slowly but surely, until we finally get the creepy... to where it's the creeping dark area. Places to use TNT. Everywhere. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. There we go. Alright, and now we can go use our spiders and make ourselves some flicks. Alright. Also, as long as we're here. Alright. Other than the fact that this would have to go like this, right? Well, around this. Just so that makes some sense. That's about it, though. Alright, I probably could use some stairs. But it's becoming a thing. I do need to make this proper, this being way up and down. But for right now, it's fine. Ow. I'm so brilliant. Yeah. Alright, let me double check. I think this is just the smooth stuff, right? Yeah. Not sure how many of these I need for the moment. This is a starting point. So we put this here, and we put this here. And you put that there, and you put this here. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. We can technically actually do this. Also, first though, let's just make sure. I guess. Here's a good block. Alright, 2. I can do 12 here. I need an extra... So we'll go with 2. Actually, perfect. 2. We'll go do that. Alright, so do that though, right? And then we'll just keep going up the ladder. Afterward. There we go. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes at dawn? Fading from view, they disappear. I am blinded by the dark. And all alone. Oh no, so I didn't do this on the sides. Whoops. But I don't need to see, so just tell me where to go. Even though all my light has been fading, and I won't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the light. Even when the stars seem far away, I can't be blinded by the dark. Blinded by the dark. Okay, so it was like that. I just wanted to know. that. And I can get all that up to the next level as well. And we're almost there. Alright. Luckily. Easy. I want to just finish the building. Make that be the backdrop of just the park area. Or a different angle shot. Like I said, I'm kind of procrastinating. And this stuff I've got to eventually get done anyway, so it works for me. Although I'm realizing I just... Yeah, okay, I need to do some adjustment stuff. Alright. I'll turn all those into stairs, and then that'll let me get to the, hopefully, the top. I don't know if I will make it to the top. I'm hoping I will. Ooh. Step one, I've realized I messed up here. This should be like this, I think. Yeah. What? You double check from the back. Yeah, I'll fix. I just had to do that. You say so. There we go. Wait, am I too high? I feel like I'm too high. Nope, never mind. I mean, yeah. Boom. That's definitely gonna need more deep slate, so... Great. Did I get this side right? I don't think I did. I think I got this wrong. Yep. Alright. Get this side done. I can get part of that side done. Shockingly, it's not too hard to get this completed. What I really probably should do is also just do the side of it. No. Feels a bit of an odd question to ask. Alright, see you. Yeah, I need way more. I think I do. I might be able to do it with just 32 more. And then, like I said, I'm gonna have to go down and I'm gonna have to get more deep slate. I'll just put the other one area. Slowly but surely. That should be enough, hopefully. Because I need it for a couple different areas. But since this is the final floor that would have this, I think it'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh, this was just the straight blocks, wasn't it? There's nothing to see in here. Well, I still might need... Well, I could fill it into the little area that it would be, but... That's only if I don't have enough. Either I have enough here. I don't know. Alright. Perfect. But, you know what? I guess this is probably for the best. Then, as you're looking from below, if you end up in a spot where that would be seen... Oops, I did that wrong. There could be some logic to it. Because this is a building that's going to have that, so... I need one more. Or I can just... There. Look at the bottom, it would probably look fine. I have the need for one more. Although you can hop up on it, so it's fine, but... Alright, so starting here... First things first, you do that like that, and then do this like this. Two. And then 1, 2, 2. If I remember correctly, what we do here is we just go all the way up. All the way up. Did I miss something up? I might have. It looks wrong. I'm gonna have to look during the daylight. Hopefully there's something easy to fix. Oh, I need to know if things spawned. It took me a second to get away from the light. Rather get away from the bed. There's a decent chance something might have spawned. Nope, none spawned. Okay, good. We got lucky. Alright, now look at this in the light. I'm just not sure. Where did I go wrong? It looks like it's one white. Oh, I see, I see. I can fix that. That's easy to fix. Okay, good. Be kind. Why did I do this wrong? Yes, sir. Stupid way. Alright. Okay, and really I only need two, but it's fine. Alright, so we do here. 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 And here. Ta-da! I don't think I have enough stuff. I'm gonna need more other things, and I need to build this up on this side as well. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I need more stone. I need to go grab some more stone in a minute, but then that'll have that be all the way up to there in theory. If I can build the wooden floors and see, I could get all the floors all in, I think, and then have that just look good. I do need to go grab some deep slate first. For the and I don't have enough copper coin. So I probably should do that as well, get some, like, getting some copper aging, because I just don't want to go out and have to go find, like, yeah. Probably for the best. Because I don't think I have any of the aged, because I think I put it all down already. Oh well. Easy enough to make, because I've got those guys going. I mean, I have them to make the blocks. The question is, do I have blocks already? And I'm pretty sure the answer is no, and this is going to make this more annoying, because... the space that I was using is now being filled up with sheepies. It's fine. I think that there's an ability for this to make this better, right? Slightly better aging. It's not working on this anyway. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know. Let me see if I have any. I think I have more copper down below. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should get... I guess chicken cooking. Gotta keep the chicken cooking, right? Arr. 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 Alright, I don't know if I'm correct. I'm probably wrong, but you know, I mean, it's a thing. Like maybe it is. That is. I mean, it is somewhat working, but I don't know if it's enough working. It does work, or I just, you know, got lucky. Wasn't going past. Entirely possible, mind you. Alright, we're just gonna put these down here. Everything else we spaced basically the right way. Blah. And then with that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be right. And then here. And then I could put one last one down. Yeah. But yeah, if I was to look from this point of view, I kind of like the idea of having that view. But I do gotta finish putting in the floors and stuff, so that's gonna be a thing. But that's easy, ish. Although I'm not gonna be up here for the other. There's a whole thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I just need to go down below for a bit. Perfect time too. Just down a little bit. And do a little mining. Really clearing. Like I said, I don't... I just don't want this here, I guess. So clearing it out will help. Sort of. I have a few lights. Alright. Whoops, I don't... Do I? Yeah, I do, actually. I want to go up to here, because I mean, this can be both ways. This is fine, like this. Either way, definitely clearable up to here. Because I just want to remove this entire wall. That is the intention. And it's gonna work. There we go. Boom. And yeah, I'm gonna be clearing this out all the way out to there. Because that is where that is. It's just... I personally think that having it be an open space would make more sense. Because otherwise it's like this is 2 rooms. Ish. Rather than one big area. I think it fits. Allow the light to light up the area. I mean, it is getting to the edge, I guess, kind of where it would go, but it works. Plus, once I get through on this side... Could be possible to... sorta, I guess I didn't actually have anything there. I'll have to put that a torch in a second, but that's fine. There. I mean, I'll have enough. That's not going to be questioned after this. This is fine. The best part is I can re-up my my pick on the XP while I'm doing this too a little bit, if I choose to. Kind of curious where the I'm a little worried too. There's a spot up above that I saw. But I think it's above here, not anywhere else, so that's where it becomes frustrating to be able to tell where it is. Yeah. But hey, I mean, this allows me to just kind of put my pick a little bit. To go through, keep working on it, right? And I'm not entirely certain if I want to back it up as well. I don't really, because I feel like that would be annoying. Yeah. Hiyo. What is this? You're loud and annoying. Break. But they're all... They can't. I feel like that looks like a place where mobs could be spawning up there. I'm just not 100% certain. I'm thinking about going up just to see. Sure. I do feel like there's something up there, I'm just not sure what. Get right here. Be right back. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. Well, something. Solver? There, that should be enough light that that's not going to be an issue now. I mean, it's not perfect, but it should do the job. I should have done better. I still jumped off and did that anyway. But, so that's a guarantee that that's not going to be... Just that. I'm like, what the heck is that? So that should solve that little issue up there. And then eventually, like I said, what I gotta do is I gotta come in with some scaffolding to clear out the top. Like that's just kind of necessary, I think. Oh, there's a spot up here. Ooh. Kinda glad I came down here. Okay. But yeah, we'll clear all this out. It'll be fine. I'm gonna probably want more lights, but it's fine for now. Or what I can do is I can readjust. This doesn't have to be here. It can be like here, and then this doesn't have to be here because this is lighting up this up to here. This can be I'm mitigating over here just in case. I don't think we have an issue because I think we're kind of okay. But I'm not 100% certain, so you know. Just clear it all out. Although it does help that I know basically what everything is above this, so I know I'm not gonna like run into a lava pit up top. Gravel, I do have to be careful of, but you know, I mean, like lava pits, I don't. Which is nice. Alright, it's almost time to go back up top. Alright. Leave it fallen. That doesn't look like it. Well, that one definitely did. Yeah. I'll go ahead and get this side done, and then... Yeah. Slowly but surely we can clear it all out. It'll be pretty easy to do, honestly. See, it just literally just there's like a thin strip in between, so I think it's fine to kind of clear out, make it all one. Alright, you know what, it's time to go back up top now. We've got plenty of this stuff now. Which, yes, that's in part what we were here for. What do you mean? I mean, I know you guys are... That's why I try to, like, keep the brightness all the way up down here and try to put down torches, but I can see. You know, I know sometimes you guys can't. That's what I try to say, like, guys, if you can't see, do tell me so I can make sure there's more lights. But no, I can see just fine down there. Not too dark. It's raining. Now let's do start with. Oh, you have already turned. Yeah, I'm suspicious it'd be the ones that were not, but that one did. Oh wait, I need to double check what are the, ceiling tiles. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll do the same exact thing on each floor. As I've said, I kind of want this to be more like an office building, potentially. So, I mean, even if there's, like, cubicles, I don't think it's too bad to have it like this. Alright, so you've got this here. this is where this will go. Copy. Ironically. Like that. Like that. This shouldn't have any fault. Yep, here. Okay. Alright, here we go. It works to do it this way. Let me put these in here. Because each floor is the way it is. Okay. And then just gotta flip on here. And you just do this. This. Go into the next pack. There we go. Fill in, fill in, fill in. So let me go down and grab that. Yeah. It's working. I mean, I already knew it would, you know. So we just put this all in. And then finally we get this here. And here. And we'll cross like this. I don't have enough. I need to get more. Okay. But either way, I don't have enough lights either, so I need to grow more. And then that way, that's the fair, the 2 floors, if I can get the floor end done. It's enough to be able to see it. If I go grab like 2 lights real quick, that's also makes that easier as well. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna go boom, boom, like so. I just need lights real quick. This one did not drop any lights, I don't think. I guess it did drop one. Whether there's like one up there. Alright. Shoo. There we go. Oh, I should probably have removed the top. But I did not. I'm gonna be annoyed about that in a second, but that's fine. Never mind. Not annoyed about that. No, I have to go. It went up. Yeah. Let me go sleep. Alright. Whew. Actually is going over here, as long as I'm in the area. I might actually have enough after I'm done with this that I'll have enough to do the outside as well. And it'll just be it'll be all the floors and everything. It won't be great, but it'll be done. Maybe I'll there probably. Realistically speaking. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to I missed that one. Okay, cool. All good. Alright. Alright. Oh, I do see a light up there, so there's that. So I've got a total of 2. This is going great. I probably should focus on doing the reds. Oh, there's actually a couple here, so... Oh, I don't feel like they've dropped as many lights. I mean, I think that's my bigger problem with the blues. Is that light-wise, they just kind of aren't as, I don't want this will be, like, ultimately proving me wrong kind of thing. Which I'd accept because I need a bunch of lights, but... Alright, let's just get up to the tippy top and just start kind of clearing. I'm not complaining that there's not as many or anything. I mean, there is one here, I guess, that was hidden. From my own... I've never looked up specifically, but... I really do feel like I get more lights from red. Alright, let's go put these away, and then we'll try gathering up some red. See, I got a total of 7. Which is a nice amount, but I don't even think it was that yet. For far fewer trees, I got 12. But, you know, I could just be biased. Like, I'm like, well, you know. Myself kind of thing, or not. Alright. Let's finish first. Then I can start kind of building the next level up, I guess. I think it's the final level too, so it's not... Well, no, it can't be the final level. I think there's like one other level, right? We got the one... I think this is the one I was building. Yeah, so I've got like 2 levels. So I do this like this. Then I need to do this like this so I can actually get down. Alright. I'm not gonna have as many of the lights done, obviously I only have 5, but I can at least get in and get the shape of the outside done and all that. Because that's easy enough to do. There. Anyway, like I said, it's a sense of normalcy kind of thing. Having office passing. Even if, like, once it's, like, way later, it's like, what the heck is that kind of thing? Beyond that, you gotta have a place to do administrative work, right? Or just that kind of work in general. You wake up, puppy? Come back up in a second, but I gotta do this last little bit up here. Do it like this, cause they don't connect. I mean... There we go. And the way to handle this, to just start, would be to kind of go like this. So that's 3 on each side, and you can just pull that in. Alright. This. 3. I don't know why this works, so we can just do... Whoops. This. Same thing here. We have 2 left. 3 left, I guess. But I can probably go grab one. Now. A few more just to finish it off. Do I have enough? Yes. Alright. I'm going too high. I'm not. Alright, where's the spot? Here. There. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have lights all the way around, just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go get some stone to make some stone brick, and then I'm gonna try and get the... Okay. This built up a little bit more. I do need to make a decision on a few things. Alright. I mean, well, for one, we gotta get the copper in, I think. Around the top if possible, and then I need to do something for the roof. I might just do that stuff. I have 3. 2, 3. Alright, pretty close to kind of where I want it to be at. There's that, but I would like to get the one side done, I guess. That would be nice. Be nice to have both sides done. Alright. So now that I'm thinking about it, I have an issue. I want lights to show on the top. Not really. That is going to be how this is going to end up being if I don't do this carefully. So I'm realizing that this will be that layer there, the light layer, and I don't want that to be that. But I guess what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have something on the top. Yeah. But if I have it just pull across, that'll work. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2. I'm gonna start getting this cooking. Because I think that I'm just gonna have it be the simple roof. Honestly, it'd be the easiest to do that anyway, you know? I mean, that's the best way to go about it. I don't think I have any right now. I do have a little. Yeah. So I'll just chuck these in here. One more through so that it's just easy later. Go for the chicken, and it'll go for the stone. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more stone just to be sure I have enough in the tank. So I don't really want to waste. I mean, it's almost there. It's almost there on the inside. Or the outside, rather. Which I guess is all that really matters to some extent. I like the insides done. Here, let's just be sure we've got enough to chug through. I think I have more than enough because, like, it's only 100 and something that it needs, but... Or rather, it's 100 for lava buckets. 2 lava buckets is 200. Should be more than enough, but you never know. Alright, so... We're gonna just build this up. I mean, since I can just kind of hop up here, right? You pull it all the way over? Like this. And then you just kind of have this here. It really can be anything, but I don't know. Something you don't see. Although, you know what? Nope, nope, it can't be this. It's gotta be like all the other row layers. Gotta be this stuff. Alright. Because, and here's why, I can explain here. Why we need it like this. We need it because that way it is possible to get up here. Well, it has to be the black. I'm thinking maybe I just find another way. Yeah, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just put this down as it should be. Fill it in as it should be. For now, we're just gonna do this. Then that allows us to climb back up. All good. Then we can do this. Let's start getting the next layer up done. Let me go get some more lights. As I said, I'm thinking what I need to do overall is just... I just saw a creeper fall. That's nice. Things stuck. Okay, I'm sorry. That was probably annoying. Is everything sounding okay still? That was bizarre. Did you reset anything? Yo? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because that was bizarre. Yeah, had it happen in the past. Look. No. Huh. In the past, what it has done is had it all go out of whack on the sound. Yeah, look at that. Immediately we have the lusciousness that is light. Kind of annoying, actually. Alright. Yeah. Red definitely is the way to go, isn't it? Okay. There. Alright. Yeah. Immediately lights. Oop, we don't want that though. Okay. Somehow I know I'm gonna have a lot of lights. Potentially, or at least a few. Yep. And this is with me not actually removing the stuff that's already here. Should make it more difficult to get lights. Yeah, and at some point I really do need to set up a proper bone meal farm. Although I do use these, it just... Nowhere near enough. Although, it's a good way to kind of save towards the trees. Even though I prefer them to be blue, we can have gumdrop red trees as well, potentially. But now, we're just gonna dump these back in here. We know we're gonna move them out elsewhere. But... the only one that doesn't have the, any lights. Oh, maybe there's two variants that don't have very many lights. Oh, never mind, there's a light on this variant. And ultimately, here's my point. I want to do... I want to do... things I need... How many do I have, by the way? I have 8. But we haven't gotten really, really lucky. I guess we just got a little bit lucky. Okay, so we want to get these back, right? That was another 3 there. I need a total... Each floor needs 24... So... I need 19 plus 24... which would be... 43? This is not going to be very fast, is it? Be nice if we get the lucky tree, though. Oh, does this tree variant not have any lights? Oh, lucky. I mean, it might, but it would be, like, up here. Alright. I do wish there's a way to sell this stuff. This would be funny. Even if you have to turn to, like, bone meal, then you can sell it to, like, I don't know, farmer village, or, well, not a farmer, I guess, unless they would redo farmers. Forester. Carpenter. Lumberjack. Some wood-related villager. I'm serious. Sell him bone meal. Sell specific log types potentially, and maybe buy sapling types. But have the saplings be more expensive than the Wandering Trader, much like with the clerics and the glowstone. Because then that's, again, a good way to kind of reiterate that whole... villagers buy from the Wandering Trader kind of thing. So you can have, like, say a sapling costs, I guess it's like 5 for the Wandering Trader. Have it be, I guess, 7, I think I'd go with. Not like as much as like 10, because that feels like that would be too much. Or I would say reduce the price on the Wandering Trader. Just a little bit. Well, yeah, it does. I'm not saying it doesn't. I've said, I'm just saying for the village, have it be a villager type, I think would be nice. And it's something I could see selling too, potentially. Yeah, we got the unlucky tree. We get a second unlucky tree. We did. Ugh. We got some unlucky tree. Turn. Actually, that might be a really lucky tree. Oh. But yeah, I think it'd be nice. It doesn't have to be Bowman specifically, I'm just saying something, it feels like, with this stuff. I mean... If you're gonna, like, farm trees, it's kind of inevitable to get a whole lot. Ooh, we got 17 now. And that just feels a little bit... I'm not, like, trying to be, like, complaining or anything. I'm just saying I kind of wish... Speaking my wishes into the air, kind of hoping, you know? Like, you know, it'd be lovely. It'd be super nice to be able to say, well, I can take some excess. Something or other. Or, you know, it could be something... It could be this part itself that you can sell. At a higher tier, potentially. Jeweler? What would a jeweler do? I mean, I'm logicking at least with wood. That's something that, in theory, you've got the ability to get in other ways. So, I don't feel like it's that crazy to have a villager option for that. Simply because at the end of the day, it's not gonna change most likely how you get wood. I guess technically it might be that you just decide to get a lumberjack. But a good way to mitigate this to make it, if you don't want to have it where people just go to that immediately, right? Is actually the simplest answer is have saplings not be the base option. Ba-ba! So it's not like you can just like... But I do think having the potential possibility to be able to sell something like bone meal or leaves. Leaves could be good. Slash mushroomy bits. Or you can buy them, I guess. That's also possible. But I would say only for like the brown and red mushrooms. And stalks. Mostly because otherwise there's, I mean, you can get this stuff, but it's kind of annoying to get the other, so that would be possible. I'm not saying that they gotta do that either. I don't know. I just feel like so many trees, so little point. And I'm getting super unlucky with my my poles here. There we go. Okay. Not the mushroom tip I'm looking for, but it can be used. I don't know. I suppose technically buying logs wouldn't be good because, well, no, I was saying selling logs, I guess. Because it's so easy to get them, da-da-da-da, but at the same time, I mean, it haven't be a stupid amount of logs. If you figure it's, like, here's how to figure. So if it's 32 sticks to the Fletcher, right? So all I gotta do is for the wood is figure how many logs does it take to get 32 sticks. Which I do believe is 4. Because you make 4 planks. And then that is then doubled after that. So it should be 16. Effectively a 4 times 4 kind of thing. It doesn't always work, but it works for that. Hello, Knight. Or you can have it be more, but it feels a lot easier to do, so then it's a lot less annoying. Or if you're buying logs instead, right, you can have it be in, yeah. My birthday's not yesterday. My birthday's not for another couple days, or like a week or 2 weeks. What are you talking about, Knight? My birthday's the 21st. Which I've been pretty clear about. I'm not hiding it. Check these in here. I mean, we did get 10. See if we can't get some lights. I'm just trying to finish. I thought this would be a fast thing to do, but it's just taking a while. Sunday, it's Saturday. My anniversary is on a Sunday for my stream anniversary. For actually starting to stream. That's the 15th. But my birthday is on a Saturday. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, let me double check here, but I swear I was like, oh, okay, so. Because as I've said, my birthday is 1 week exactly after. Yeah. After Valentine's Day. Yep, just double checked. That's where you start from. I just happened to start streaming the day after Valentine's Day. Is all. Then I did something that got me sick on my birthday, and then I didn't stream for like a month. Go ahead, Lewis. My voice entirely. Honestly, that's why I remember it so easily. I still need... Okay. Thank God, let's go. Anyway. Man, I don't know what else to say. I mean, thanks for the little wishes, but I really and truly, I just was very confused. It's like, yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. I was just doing little things, so I kind of am just finishing the basics for the one tower. The problem is I'm trying to get enough lights. I still need a total of 11 more? And I just got unlucky. I gotta do the red ones because the blue ones don't have as much of a guarantee for lights. Weirdly enough. Like... Huh? No. It's more like the blue trees have, like, I think, like 4 or 5 variants without lights. Whereas the red trees only seem to have, like, 1, maybe 2 variants without lights. So I guess you could argue technically RNG, but it's more like, the rates itself are the problem. I suppose you could say. This might be one of like the other actually no, I think this one still has a light. Maybe hidden. This might be the other one that doesn't have one, but like I said, there's like 2. Whereas blue has like 4 or 5, or more, potentially. Which is more frustrating, because it's like you're more guaranteed to not... No, it's not drop percentage that either. It's just literally... When the tree grows, right, there's a certain number of lights you'll get. Or rather have, like, typically minimum. Think of it like this. So, effectively, like 8 out of 10 red trees will have the shroom lights grow, whereas the blue, it's like 4 out of 5, or rather 4 out of 10 rather, like 4 out of 10 instead of 8 out of 10. Percentage type wise, as far as I've seen. And then the amount of streamlights that are in them as well. Red tends to just have more. There are variants of blue that have way more. It's just rather have a few more, but overall, red just, from what I've seen at least, I have to go look up the rates and stuff, but from what I've seen, red is quite a bit better. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying 40 versus 80% chance, effectively. At a minimum of 1. Does make the 80 a lot more appealing. And then you have the variants that like this one has like a variant that goes up to like 8. But not... But a lot of the variants have 2 or even 3 lights. Note. 2 lights there. I think there might be a 3rd one here, but I'm not sure. Gotta go all the way up to be sure, but... If you think of it like that, it makes red better overall, although it's better to get the, from what I've seen, again, I feel like the mushrooms themselves, it's kind of easier getting the blue ones a little bit. That doesn't really mean much. As I said, I could be wrong. I don't go look at the official wiki kind of thing. Or not official, but you know what I mean. So I don't go looking at the wiki to just know for sure that that's definitively exact. See, this is the variant that does not have lights. The other variant. I have 2 variants that do it, from what I have seen. And it's just because it can't fit a light in there. And I think I got the one. Nope, we got a light there. 2 lights. Got 3 lights. We'll only need 3 more after this. Four. See? Huh? I mean, I'm sure I can affect it by doing it to 5. Okay, well, we got lucky. See, I'm just saying in general, it's kind of... Like, if I want to do something like that, that's what I gotta do. It's just how it goes. Let me look at the final result. Remember, we had before this tree 37. After this tree 44, which is what we needed. Boom. I would say the blue trees are better to get wood out of. They can be a lot taller. By the way, so I would go there. Think of it like this. It's like 4 or 5 trees. This is like... nearly 30 trees, I think. Altogether. So I'd already gathered some lights before that point. Just stick this in here for now. It just kind of depends on what you want. Realistically speaking. Here. And that is kind of just life. Yeah. Oh, is it raining? Is it getting to be dark? It is going to be dark. Alright, anyway, I just figured I'd take a picture from that point of view down there. Or do that for the screenshot. So as I said, I've kind of been wandering around. But I don't really want to do it in the rain anyway. I'm gonna sleep. Alright. I'm gonna get a couple to the floor. You know... Hmm? But I'm just saying, I'm just trying to kind of finish this off. I wanted to at least get the second floor done. Oh, that just happens. Remember, it doesn't immediately shut off the rain. Yep. Alright, and... let's see, that's one more floor done. We do have this one started. I think we don't need any lights here, yeah? Yeah, I did manage to get that done. I just wanted to kind of get some of this in here. Yes. I think it looks fine, other than... we'll have the lights in and all that in a minute, so it's fine. I think I need to put that in there. There, and then I gotta put the lights in, and then I have another floor up as well, which isn't really a floor, that's the final ceiling. I just... need a few things. Most of these should be done now. The top. There. I mean, everything's slow tonight. And there's never a way to speed it up. It's unfortunate, but... niche? I mean, I guess? I'm just saying in general. I mean, I know I'm not doing like farms and stuff, but in reality, a lot of it is just kind of slow. Feels weird. It's like they don't want to. It's like they don't encourage like doing the farming and stuff exactly, but they always buff that stuff and take away from anyone who wouldn't be doing it that way. Which feels. I always feel it's kind of sketch. I need food. I guess. I mean, you don't have to agree. And I mean, yeah, technically there's more. It's like, yeah, technically there's a lot of iron to find if you're willing to. Hey. No, I was saying it's weird because it's like the farming methods every now and then will get a nice buff, purposeful buff. But oftentimes, like, if you're trying to do things the quote-unquote right way, those will get nerfed. Which just feels a little frustrating. So in reality, by that logic, what they would be willing to remove is the normal gameplay. Which, yeah, I could buy it. Which I shouldn't be able to buy it, but I could buy it. Realistically speaking. Like I said, it's not that it's a... I think I would agree if it was an accidental buff kind of thing. But considering, like, for example, iron farms for Java, not for Bedrock, but for Java, they got a significant buff, and it was a purposeful buff. I believe it was either 1.20 or 1.21. And you can go, well, you can, but it's just like, basically it's like, I don't know, it just feels like it's more encouraging to get these stupid, you have to AFK it specifically farms. Which can be super frustrating. Like, weirdly enough, I feel like I don't know how to put this. I feel like modding does a better job at kind of but would they buff it? We know they hate villager trading, and they continue to try and make it worse and worse to try and make people to stop using villager trading. I feel like we now know why. Well, that's just never gonna happen. Because the reality is, there's just no other real method. And yeah, I do agree, they haven't fully removed villager trading because they can't. Because they have nothing to replace it with. I mean, that's the bigger problem. For example, they don't like it, they want you to stop doing it, but they refuse to do anything that would make it less worthwhile to stop doing it. I do agree, and they'd keep it as it is. They wouldn't keep trying to nerf it. If it's something that keeps things working, especially. That's why I use villager trading as an example. But also in the example, I'm saying if they want to do that, what they need to do is they need to effectively buff everything else. Gotta buff enchanting, gotta buff effectively making food, doing all this, doing that. The amount that it would require would be far more, but it's like they don't. It's like it's a whole. Beyond that, if you don't want them to be in 1x1 holes, simply put, or 1x1x2 rather, the most simple of answers is to, well, make it so that the villager AI is good enough that it's not a problem. I mean, that's the real answer. And to some extent, that is kind of how I feel. I really do think it's kind of like, but what's the point in letting them free roam, right? I'm not even saying it has to be, like, complicated. Think of it like this. Here's the things that they need to effectively do, because the villagers already have the programming in place. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying it like that. I'm more saying, like, they've already got the stuff in place. All they need to do is do things like make, like, cliffs or a drop of 2 be something that they don't want to do. And I would say 2 is enough of a drop. Because that is something that's in there, right? And lava and things like that. So really, I don't feel like it would take that much. Although there's also pillagers, but pillagers would become less of an issue if they would adjust the pillager raids as well. Things like that. Stuff like that is the biggest reason why that's where villagers end up. It's not that villagers, like, it's not even that people necessarily want to do that. Mostly because it's annoying. That is where it ends up. Heck, providing methods that aren't you have to go 10,000 blocks out for a different way to be able to get a trade would also be fine. But the problem, again, it's like the biggest problem that I come back to is I don't think they actually want it in the game. I think they want to remove it. They want it to feel like it's the player's idea. So they continuously kind of just came up with worse and worse options. The problem was the backlash didn't go quite towards just negative. It went negative towards, like, of all the ways this is how you're... But it really shows a big problem. In that there is so much that has now become reliant and hinges on villager trading that just can't be changed without doing major overhauls. You gotta have effectively. I feel kind of like that. I could be wrong. I'm just saying it's like, because from reality, other than for, it's like, it's that whole, it's not OP, right? It's the only way your game functions, kind of thing. The game functions, rather. The reason where even if you don't like them, eventually you have a high chance of going to them, and why it would be considered a challenge without them. Not because they're like, and I would say that it's not because it's like, oh, it's a must-have, you must. It's more like, if you don't do it, you're up a creek. Because, well, after a certain point, potentially, because you're not guaranteed to get your armor or whatever. You're not, if your RNG is bad, eventually you just go, well, I guess I'll just get villagers. Mending has effectively become absolutely necessary. Same thing though, because otherwise you're having to, you can only repair your tools so many times. And if you're going to getting more materials, that means you have to completely stop everything to go get more materials to do something like that. It's just not worth it. It becomes frustrating, difficult, and not worth it to play the game. And yes, you did that beforehand. But that was before you had to travel several hundred blocks, or rather several thousand blocks to get something. Kind of thing. I would go there. Realistically speaking, you had one biome that would potentially be that case. At this point, though, apparently I needed way more than I thought I did. Crap. It's fine, though. It will be fine. But I think the biggest problem is it's just... reality-wise. It's become too necessary. And I really do go back to necessary. Just because that's how I've thought it's become. If you try to do things without mending, you quite quickly have all your tools break. If you try to do it the way that you originally were supposed to by getting it as a treasure enchantment, even if they were to even if they go with what they wanted to do, which was buff the chances in an ancient city, that's really not enough. I'll have to get more trees. It's fine though. I only need 12. I think. No, I need more than 12. That's what my problem was. I was thinking 24 I needed. The biggest thing is the only way to make it disposable though, right? That you can just toss your tools, right? Is to effectively have where you can replace them. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of true. But, and this is where I go with this, I'm gonna have to wait longer anyway. Just to make a little point here. I want to take down this mountain, right? for example. And this is where the problem kind of lies. I can tell you haven't played in a while. I use the deep slate instead, but it's fine. I still have time. Alright. I want to break some cobblestone, or just break stone. I have a stone pickaxe. This is me using a stone pickaxe. This is me using a diamond pickaxe. I want to take down this mountain. Yep. That is the problem. Even if you argue, oh, you could do a copper pickaxe, it's not enough faster. I mean, if you go, oh, you could do gold. Gold is fast, but has no durability. You're gonna need to do a minimum of iron to be able to get through anything really quickly. And see, that's just it. Think of it like this as well. Whoops, I made a mistake while building. Every single time. Gold is good for breaking through fast, but the problem is it's just not really all that great. But that's my point. After a certain point, the game kinda... well... on its own discourages using stone tools. It discourages you from really using unenchanted tools. Because even with a diamond pickaxe, if it's just a normal pickaxe without efficiency, it's still... You need the efficiency, you need the not because, like... And the thing is, I'm not saying this as, like, I think... This is definitive, I'm just saying... After a certain point, when you're trying to get something done, you're immediately going to start bolting for that diamond tools if you start a new world. To get anything done. It's about convenience. Especially since, well, young or old, you only have a certain amount of time playing, right? It's time to play. You don't want to be spending all your time trying to figure out how to get your tools or whatever. Enchanted diamond mitigates that. But enchanted diamond, you can only fix it like a certain number of times. Before it tells you it's too expensive. Even if you have a crazy XP farm, which you really... Honey. So then, you get... mitigate that, you get mending! Now, if that tool breaks, now you're going to want to get another tool with mending and everything on it again quickly. But you really can't do that without, like, because treasure enchants aren't that easy or whatever, right? Which is where villagers come in. Because villagers allow you to get your tools, get your upgrade tool, like get your ability to like add mending and da-da-da. That's the problem with removing villagers. It's also the reason why, at the end of the day, they receive far more backlash at the concept of the changes they still apparently seem to want to do, because they keep tweaking it, which is like, let's be real, it's never gonna go well with the Fine. Like, that's never gonna end in a, people are like, oh, you know, it's fine after all. It's good, eh? Because, well, yeah. Yeah, he is, but I'm trying to give... As I said, I'm just trying to kind of... And every single time I've been about to go get the pick, it's rained. So I'm just trying to get through and get it to where it's like an evening shot where it's not raining. As soon as I can do that, I'll probably be done. Don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll decide probably tomorrow. But yeah, no, that's kind of where I end up going. Is it's like, it's not even that it's like, and yeah, the biggest problem is you'll have those that try to claim that it's overly OP, and it's like, in a single player game, how is it OP? Heck, beyond that, even if you're playing on a server, right? If anybody can get access to the same exact things as you, is it really OP? At the end of the day? You still have to do work to get it. It's not like you can just immediately... And even if you try to argue that, like... Yeah. Considering somebody can just... Well, beat the Ender Dragon, like, like... Oh, the cat's on the... Some, like, speedrunners have got it down to a science, like 5 minutes, I think it is? At this point. So again, I kind of go... But the thing is, to be able to gear up, if you're new on the server, and if the server allows villagers, isn't it better to be able to, you know, gear up? Rather than having to hope you find diamonds that everybody else has already cleared out? Plus, again, if you're on a server, you likely have other types of plugins and stuff instead to handle that kind of stuff. Or if it's a survival server, again, this is how you keep it from being that, an Elytra situation. I mean, think about it. Let's say it's a public survival server, right? You already have the problem where Elytra, in the end, are a very limited resource. You have a high chance at not having everybody able to get one. Now let's say with diamond armor, do you really want that to be the case as well? Or iron, or whatever tier you're limiting it to, right? Ironically, that's where villagers are useful again, if you're trying to do something like that. If you want to truly have it be equivalent. Without using other things like certain types of boxes and the like, right? How did I do this to myself? Yeah. Well, that's kind of where I end up going. It's a lot harder to be able to gear up. And that's something I feel like a lot of people have kind of forgotten. As well, when they go, it's like if you're trying to argue for servers, well, have fun traveling out who knows how many blocks from spawn to find diamonds. Or gear. Or anything. Yeah, but the servers they play on most likely only are able to kind of release... Either they have a whole bunch of other plugins and things already in place, which doesn't matter. Or... they have something like Villagers Allowed, which means that there's a way to get to gear. So that even if you're a new player, you still have a chance on the server, you still have a chance. Plus, realistically speaking, from what I've seen, a lot of these servers, the moment you spawn in, you get griefed by people anyway. So it's like, if we're really gonna go there, I don't know, that's just kind of where I feel like I end up going. Because it's not really about servers. If it was really logistically about servers, there'd be an argument more about, I don't know, something. But I feel like the biggest problem with that is just, like I said, by that logic, that what they really want is for, if you're playing on a server, the new players have no chance at getting anything. Which is fine. Or rather, like a server like that kind of thing, where you'd have it where it's more survival. Which feels kinda iffy. Not to be, like... Alright. You know, that looks cool. Alright, let's go sleep. You just said mean. I'm just saying, because a lot of, like, when you know about the number of, like, just the different kinds of things and stuff, I end up going, I would end up going, I'm not saying, like, how do I put this? Why am I blind? What I'm looking for? Yeah, options. View settings. I don't know. And mind you, I'm not saying that they have to have villagers as they are. I do think that if they really feel that they should, that there should be some changes, although I don't think the changes they've thought of are terribly good. Mostly because the choices in question are kind of, well, cut this again. I mean, I don't know. suppose... Oh, I do agree. But as I've said, I feel like it's all the negative traits that come from modding. Not because I think that they're negative individuals necessarily, but I do feel kind of like by not having them end up like doing what they were doing beforehand. I do feel that it leads to all the negativity of hiring modders, and not the positives. I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't have to be, but I don't know. Una still wants hugs, so I gotta finish. It's cold. No, you're not cold. Then why are you hugging in and snuggling? It's okay to be cold, buddy. Go on. I'll be there in a minute. Anyway, but yeah, no, I think that's where I end up going. I end up going to... Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. I just end up going to the things that they're choosing to do versus the things that I feel like would make more sense to do. Or focus on. I don't know. I just kind of look at it as... I go here. I'll go here again. I'm not gonna say... I don't think Vintage Story will kill Minecraft. I don't think that Hytale will kill Minecraft. But I do think that Minecraft will kill Minecraft. If they're not careful. And that is reality. Because there's only so far you can go. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. We'll see what we'll do tomorrow, but yeah. Bye-bye.